And I'm streaming. We're streaming Balatro. It's new, it's out. Oh, we'll play the game. Hi, Bunny. And Gadrius and Dento Wolf and everybody. Oh, and Bunny, you were feigning surprise that I was playing this game, but I was actually between this and another game, but it sounded like you wanted to see it, and I was like, well, I guess I'll have to. Not that I took that much. What other game? I was thinking about, it was between doing Tiny Rogues tomorrow and then Balatro today, or vice versa. But you'll play Balatro now. How's it going, CT Rain? So in the full release, I gotta unlock everything again. Some things are unlocked because we might have played one game for a video. How's it going, Phoenix? Hey, Mr. Bearman. Hi, bye. After defeating the boss blind, gain $15. Me. How's it going, Jonathan and Galaxy Razer? What is this game about? This game is about playing poker, but very roguelike-y style. How's it going, Floofy Foxy? So, as you can see, we draw a bunch of cards. We try to make poker hands based on what cards we get, but we can discard, X amount of times. And then various poker hands are worth X amount of points. You try to get as many points as possible, and then there's various jokers.
First, put on your helmet.
Denta Wolf has
Ouch,
been
baby.
blasted by Arduin. Nice and safe. Safety first. How's it going, Skuldana? How's it going, Median? And Metafusion. And Buddy. And Sunjin. We're pretty close to a flush here. And look at that. And now anything will pretty much get me there. Well, 3 aces will definitely get me there. How's it going, Wishif?
Safety first, put on your helmet.
Oh, Sunjin has also been made safe by Wishef, and it's a very early hype train. ×3 multiplier if all cards in hand are spades or clubs. Or first hand of a round is a single 6. Destroy it and create a spectral card. So you gotta throw away a hand, essentially, to get a free spectral card. But you can get a lot of spectral cards. That's interesting. I kind of like the idea of just trying to make everything spades and clubs and having a really strong multiplier. But this one's rare, and we could do all the kinds of crazy stuff with it. How's it going, Joe? How's it going, Tiny? You'd contribute to the train, but your mechanic took all your money. Understandable. I spent a whole lot of money today because I made a very terrifying financial decision, which my logical brain tells me that it's a good idea, but my short-term lizard brain is like, you fool, you idiot, you schmuck, what have you done with your life? I finished paying off my car. So instead of making monthly payments for the next year and a half, I just finished paying for it, which is a lot of money. But then I won't have to pay money for the next year and a half. And then beyond, because even if I didn't do that, eventually I would finish paying for the car. Yeah, and this is rerolling boss antes, by the way. So, thank you, but it's terrifying. It's expensive.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Oh, Metafusion, you're now very safe.
Ouch, baby.
This one sounds like both of these sound fun. I almost want to lean this way just because it's rarer. You know what? I'm doing it. Both of these sounded fun, but I'm going for this one. And then maybe I open the standard pack just to find a 6. Because we want more 6s. We didn't get a 6, but all of these have gold seals. So, earn $3 and this card is played in scores. So, I guess that will eventually pay for itself. Rerolls in the next shop cost 0. Not too worried about that. Alright, so, the first hand of a round is a single 6. So, we're looking for a 6. There it is. Play a single 6. Destroys 5 random cards in hand to gain $20. If you want in the options, there's a high contrast mode to help the suit stand out more. I mean, I'm sure I could. I feel like it's okay, but maybe to help with you guys, if you guys are struggling. I don't know where it would be. Oh, high contrast cards. That's right there. Oh, that makes it very blue. That's like the main change. It made clubs blue. We have various pairs. You know what? I'm just gonna play the low 2 pair and save my face card for hopefully a better something. How's it going, Phantom and Zinthus and everybody? Oh well, now we got 3. Thank you, Chef. Appreciate it.
Or the train.
Choo choo. Hype train. You hit the next level. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, everybody. Oh, anything I do. Do I want to maybe try to get rid of some of my good cards to find bad cards to emulate here? Here, I have 1 discard. Low cards. Don't hit the king or the jack and it'll be fine. You hit both the king and the jack. How's it going, somebody? Well, don't worry. We have monies. ×3 multiplier if played poker hand has already been played this round. So if we're playing a lot of the same hands, this is a very good joker. And then I think we open up every standard pack we see in the hunt for more 6s. Of which these aren't. I'll take Jack of all trades. How's it going? Myersification. I don't think I'm going to take it. Not yet. I don't really know what I'm doing. 25 means that I'll save up lots of money. All spade cards are debuffed. I'm gonna look for my 6, of which I only have 3 now. It's gonna be the first card of the round. Oh yeah, oh no, we have 1 because it took away the 6s. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Oh, that's awful. Oh, everything's bad. Go full house. Yeah, this is a poker game, but it's a roguelike game. That is the long and short of it. I could try to go for a full house even if I have a 10 that won't score individually. No, I'm out of discards, though. That's what I'm getting. And 2 pairs, probably not going to be good enough, so I might just do 7 high, just as an additional sort of discard. If we had a king or an 8, we would have a straight going. What's with the X'd out ones? Because this is a boss fight and all spade cards are debuffed. I know I can still use the 10 in 2 pairs, but 2 pairs isn't going to score enough for it to be particularly valuable. I could just score the pair of aces and then throw these in, because I don't need the aces to look for this particular straight. I need either a king or an 8. And I still got 2 kings and 2 8s to find. Oh, well. There's the king. We also got all of the 9s, in case that mattered. Uh, 30 times 4 versus 30 times 3. Yeah, it's just better. Alright, we got there. Yeah, I could have used the real 9, but it's fine. Let's see. Played face cards have a 1 in 2 chance of giving $2 when scored. 4 of a kind. Buffoon pack. Choose 1 of 2 Joker cards. Sure. 40 chips for each remaining discard, or gains $3 of sell value at the end of a round. I think we need power at the moment, because I've made some decisions that some would find questionable. The seltzer's pretty good, but it's good temporarily. This is decently good, and I haven't discovered it yet. I'm gonna do something like that. Oh, I got 2 coupon tags, which are like my favorites. I don't think I can stack them. Can I skip and then get the benefits of both, or would they both activate at once, meaning that it would be worthless? Yes. I think regardless, I want to play this one because I want things before the big bad boss. Now, unfortunately, you know, before I play this, I'm actually just going to discard that. There we go. Now, I'll play the lower full house, so I have the 9 for the raised fist, which doubles the rank of the lowest card, and then uses that as a multiplier. We did lose some chips from the banner by discarding, but that's still plenty right there. Okay, so we have a bunch of free stuff. This free Joker earns an extra $1 of interest for every $5 you have at the end of the round, so good money maker. Each face card held in hand has a 1 in 2 chance of giving you $1. Sure, sure. The game is trying to make me money. Standard pack, give me a 6. None of these are 6s. Bonus for a regular king and a regular 9. I don't think I want any of them. Jumbo, Arcana pack. We can copy a card. We can lucky a card. We can create a random Joker. 2 planet cards, or turn a card into a glass card. I feel like maybe we sell 6 cents and get a random card. I feel like trying to go for the 6s, like we botched it. Everything went wrong. We only have 1 6 left in the deck. Just getting rid of that and getting a new Joker might be something. I could turn a 2 into another gold 10, but just with all of this economy in my hand, I'm not that worried about it. And I feel like we don't have a solid direction. If any of these were a 6 and I could double a 6, I would have done that and kept 6 cents, but I think this is what I'm going to do. And I got a new Joker. It's a flash card. +2 multiplier per reroll in the shop. Ooh, so it's encouraging me to reroll to get multiplier. That's a little scary. Create a planet card if played hand contains 2 or more 8s. And then just a Jupiter card. I believe I mean, we're gonna be making a lot of money with this. I could be wrong, but I believe interest stops at 25, so I think I can do one more reroll. Strength would have been nice earlier to make more 6s, but I've made my decision there. The ice cream is good for a time and then becomes more and more less good over time. Okay. 9, 10, Jack, Ace. Well, Ace doesn't really help in that aspect of it necessarily. Ace 2, 3. It's like we're kind of close to a couple of different straights. We're close on clubs because this Jack is technically a club. So we could just go the club route. Something like that. Yeah, that multiplier wasn't that great, but one shot. Can't get straight to -1 hand size. No, that was -1 hand size to the cards I have available to play. I could still play 5 cards, because as you see, I just did. So I could have gotten a straight. Okay. So let's roll for some stuff because we're making money and we want to do lots of rolls. +2 chips for each dollar you have. And played cards with clubs give more multiplier. I feel like we're not going to want to get the bull because we're going to be re-rolling a lot for the flash card. +15 multiplier when 0 discards remaining. That's not bad. But it's not amazing either. There's Odd Todd. So the flash card's already +10 multiplier, and that's only going to get better over time. So I think this flash card is going to be with us for the duration. I could sell the reserve parking to buy Odd Todd just for a little bit of power. I don't hate that because this is for face cards held in hand, and we're not doing that very often. Typically, we're trying to play our face cards, so... yeah, I'll do that. That'll give us a little bit of temporary power. Rerolls the boss blind. The boss blind is currently cards played previously this ante or are debuffed. So the more cards we play, the harder this boss will be. And then skipping the big blind gives us a mega standard pack. It is just for a chance of $1. Well, we immediately got a full house here. Do I want to play the bigger full house or the smaller full house? The smaller full house gives me the bigger multiplier on the raised fist. And it means that these 2s will be debuffed for the boss fight instead of the 7s, which could make a difference. I am going to be debuffing all of my kings, but... I mean, we also gotta win these, so... Easy peasy. Look at all this interest we're making. Gains 4 chips if played hand has exactly 4 cards. So... this is not good for straights and flushes, unless you have the Joker. That means that straights and flushes can be 4 cards. And then it's pretty interesting. But that has to be something that stacks up over time. Each played 10 or 4 gives +10 chips and +4 multiplier when scored. Because it's 10-4, it's a radio. I get it. -1 ante, -1 hand per round. So this would send us back in time to allow us to power up longer, but it means that my hands would be smaller. So how exactly do you win fights? Doesn't seem like Slay the Spire where you have to kill an enemy. There's a point threshold, and you have to get a specific score each time. Not thrilled with this voucher. Yeah, I'm gonna spend all of my money on doing reroll things. Played face cards, have +30 chips when scored. Makes the face cards stronger. The business card again. Get rid of one more reroll in. That brings us to 25. It's just all about pumping up this flash card right now. Alright. Playing the kings in this hand would be really good because they're already going to be debuffed. So I might as well, like, just keep them debuffed. In fact, I almost want to just search for a King 5 full house Because losing 5s wouldn't be that bad, and then the kings are already debuffed. Let's go to Mega Cat. Yeah, if we can find more kings, that would be also ideal. We found a pair of 7s. I think we stick with looking for the 5s though, because it should be enough, I think. All right, game. I see what you've done here. So this is looking like it's just going to be a 2-pair situation. I doubt it's going to be enough, but it'll have a high multiplier. Odd Todd will be adding to it. Really, Banner's going to be the next thing to go, because I'm going through my discards pretty quickly. Yes, there are requirements for unlocking certain things. Some of them are very spicy. My favorite way, there's a Joker that I'm going to have to unlock that a lot of people are going to feel certain ways about me unlocking them. I have to discard a Royal Flush to unlock a Joker. That's spicy. And then I'll just throw in the 2 so I get the better multiplier. That's fine. How's it going, Mr. Amlo? Okay. Reroll. We got the 10-4 again. Maybe I grab a 10-4 instead of the banners, whatever. I gotta buy a lot of these Jokers just to unlock them. What do all of my Jokers do? The one I just bought is each played to 10 or 4, gives plus 10 chips and plus 4 multiplier when scored. The Flash card, which is the card that I've been passively buffing over time, gives plus 2 multiplier per every time I've rerolled in the shop. The Raised Fist adds double the rank of the lowest card held in the hand to multiplier, so if I have like a 9, it would give me plus 18 multiplier. To the Moon, earn an extra $1 of interest for every $5 you have at the end of the rounds, just giving me extra money every round. And then Odd Todd, odd cards played, give me extra chips and scored. Earn $3 for each discarded 3 when he changes it at the end of every round. But I'm keeping over $25 to keep my money going with my To the Moon to fuel my rerolling addiction for the Flash card. Alright. So any cards that I've previously played are debuffed. Played pretty much all the kings, so that king is debuffed. We have 4s and 3s.
Put on your helmet.
Oh, Mr. I'm low. You may be low, but your safety is high. Not that you have a helmet that Wishef has provided for you. Ace King Jack 10. Is this really the discard that I go for to try to find the low full house? Or do I accept that, you know, sure the king is debuffed, but I can still get a straight. The high straight. Not necessarily a royal flush. If it was a royal flush, I'd discard it. Come on, 4s and 3s. Well, what about 10s and something else? What about 10s and 4? Oh, well, 10-4. 10-4, walkie-talkie. Hold on. Come on, another 10 or another 4. Beautiful. We're going to get extra money. It's going to score out of its mind because of the walkie-talkie. And then it'll be multiplied by 14 from that, and then 20 from that. Sure, sure. This will be fine. Done. You need even Steven now. Yeah, probably more than Odd Todd. Abstract Joker is not bad, just because it's just a flat 15 multiplier. Maybe instead of Odd Todd. Yeah, I think I'd like that instead of Odd Todd. Playing cards can be purchased from the shop. I've bought this before, and I might be unlucky, but all of the cards I saw were unenhanced, just regular cards, which is kind of heh. Let's go Manitoba. +1 hand size, earn $4 at the end of every round. Straight flush upgrade. 2-pair upgrade. Is tomorrow's video going to be Balatro? It might be. Maybe. Don't want to give away the surprise, but you'd know if you were a Patreon member. But it's Balatro tomorrow. I could look for 10s and 4s here, but is the walkie-talkie something I'm going to keep forever? I'm not convinced. All cards are considered face cards. There's some shenanigans you could do with this, but I don't have any of them. I know, Bunny. I was just teasing. I was just saying Patreon members already know what tomorrow's video is because I post them ahead of time. They get the sneak peeks. If we do this, it'll bring us right to 25. So, bonus some cards, up the strength of some cards, make some planet cards, make a steel card, or create another random joker. I'm not convinced there's anything I want to give away for a random joker yet. So I might just bonus some cards. I do have a 9 and a 3. It's true. That helps with the walkie-talkie. But I'm also not convinced I'm going to keep the walkie-talkie. But, meh. Alright. A free spectral pack. Gives $5 per skipped blind. And then discards 2 random cards per hand played is the boss. I don't mind skipping the small blind for a free spectral pack. Converts all cards in hand to a single random suit. Or adds a gold seal to 1 card in my hand, which will just give me more money. Well, I don't have anything suit related, really, going on, so more money to fuel my reroll addiction. Well, that's a very full house if I've ever seen one. I almost want to just score this king just for the $3, because let's see, it's a full house with all of the multipliers and the walkie-talkie on the 10s. Will that score me out? You know what, if it scores me out, if I lose $3, whatever. Oh, I shouldn't have played the ace because the ace ruined it, so I didn't score off of that anyway. So we did it. Also, instead of the aces, I'm going to do the fours. I'm going to do the full 10-4 play. Earn $1 at the end of the round, gains $2 when the boss blind is defeated. Okay. Odd Todd is back, ready to come back. Yeah, it's fine with Chef. Sarai. When the blind is selected, creates 2 random common jokers, but you must have room. Every played card permanently gains +4 chips when scored. That's nice if you have a really small deck and you have like specific cards that you're playing. 1 free reroll per shop actually works really well with the flash card. But I'd have to get rid of something. The fist would probably be the thing to get rid of. Either that or the walkie-talkie. The abstract joker, I think, is just too solid all the way around. The raised fist sometimes whiffs. The walkie-talkie sometimes whiffs, i.e. if I'm not playing 10s or 4s. We'll do it. If only to pump up the flash card a little harder. Joker, Tarot, Planet, and Spectral cards may appear multiple times. Does that mean I can get another flash card? If I can get a second flash card, that'd be real fancy. How's it going, Mr. Dragon? But again, it's the whole thing of I have to find space for it. And I don't think Spaceport exists. So I think I'm just going to next round here, save my money. Just get a negative flash card then. Yeah, that would be nice. You just need some negative jokers. Just need them to happen. There's a golden 10, which is nice. There's A4. I mean, if I want to go really spicy, I just look for the 10-4 full house. How's it going, Twisty? Yeah, you know what? The heck with it. Well, I didn't find the 10-4 full house, but I found the 10-2 full house, which is just the next best thing. Oh, and there's my 4s. Give me a jack or a 4, or yeah, yeah. All right, one more good hand will do it. We got queens and 4s. Lots of queens and lots of 4s. That should do it. Beautiful. Okay. Tarot cards appear more frequently in the shop. Chips if you gain a straight. Plus 20 multiplier if if played hand contains 3 or fewer cards. Your first discard of a round If the first discard of a round has only one card, destroy it and earn $3. I mean, I guess that's a way of thinning out the deck very slowly. But, just very slowly.
Hello there.
Leaf Wing Life, thank you for the follow. How's it going, Spieler? This voucher's tarot cards appear twice as frequently in the shop, which is interesting. But I'm not that interested in tarot. I mean, tarot cards are nice, but that's $10 and I'm not spending to reroll. Yeah, fine. Well, we're not doing this, so it's unfortunate that you're a foil, because I still don't want you. Converting things to diamonds. Aces give extra stuff when scored, so much like the walkie-talkie, but just for aces. You almost never reroll. I don't reroll much either, but I have the flash card, which is getting stronger every time I reroll. So that's what I'm trying to pump up. Let's see. Money per skipped rerolls doubles your money, but the more I play, the more I have opportunities to refresh stuff. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. Ugh. It's always fun. Yeah, this is the walkie-talkie re-roll chop build. Discard these. Am I just looking for 10s and 4s? Is that my game plan? Yeah, heck with it. I'm just looking for 10s and 4s. Well, I found lots of 10s. 10s aces is fine. Yeah, that almost got us there. In fact, Jack's 4s will probably do it, so I'm going to do King High here, making sure that this is the scoring card, so I make $3 extra. And then just like that, boosh. Sell this card to disable the current boss blind. That's kind of neat. I don't think I'm going to take it, but it's interesting. Gains 10 chips for every hand that you play a straight. So if you're going with heavy straight, that's a very good card. Times 4 multiplier for every 6 hands played. 5 remaining. Meh. Creates a random Joker card. I almost want to, at this point, I'm just going to sell the Chaos the Clown, use this Judgment. If it's nothing good, sell it, and then use this Buffoon pack, and then if it's nothing good, because the free reroll is nice, but it's not giving us any extra power. Like, it's giving us power by we can get funnel a little bit more into the flash card every turn, and it's adding up, but we're getting to the point where we need more on-hand power. So you know what? I'm doing it. I'm going wild. I'm going wild and crazy. Hand contains a pair. It was terrible. Adds $1 of sell value to every joker and consumable at the end of round. So it makes selling things better later. Or you can go up to $20 in debt. I'll grab this one for now. I can buy this Arcana pack and still be at 25. Convert to diamonds, destroy some cards, turn a card into another card, so I can turn another card into a 10 or a 4. A fool, or turns a card into a lucky card. So yeah, I can turn like a 9 into a 10, I guess, something like that. It's probably fine. So, yeah. I feel like the debit card kind of sucks. I imagine it's good under very specific circumstances, and those specific circumstances are you see something that you want to buy right now, and you don't have enough money for it right now, but also available as a debit card, so you can take the debit card to allow yourself to go further into debt, and then buy the thing that you're looking for. Highly specific, admittedly, but, you know. I was going to Lyra. I don't know what I want to get rid of here. Like I kind of want to keep the 4, but I don't necessarily need to keep the 4. Maybe I keep the high flush going. We got 2 aces and 2 2s, but 2s are meh. I'm gonna stick with a straight play. Of course I drew another ace and another jack. Of course. What's the thing that increases max jokers again? Negative joker. Negative jokers increase your joker slots so you can fit in. If you ever find a negative joker, you always have space for it. Maybe I just play the 2 pair and be sad. Of course, now that I got rid of the jack. Why are you like this, game? Why are you like this? You know what? 10 4s, go. King 4s, go. I should have played the 5-2 just to get out of my hand. 10 7s. We might be losing here. If this was a 7. Yeah, I mean, I know I can straight too, but I was looking for the straight flush. Me. I'm using the blue deck. Earn $3 for each discarded king. Rank changes every round. The thing's still looking for straights. Nothing I need there. Hey, look, the banner's back. Rare. Each played card with club suit gives you 1.5 times multiplier when scored. Suit changes at end of round. You know, that's rare. And it could be okay. Let's do it. Oh, and it unlocked a deck. Perfect. Also, this flashcard has a plus 50 multiplier. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. Which means I think I can get away with discarding things. I think I might go for the flush because it's got 10s and 4s in it. That said, this ancient joker wants clubs. But I don't think that's going to happen with this particular hand. Let's go to Mixed Raven. Yeah, it's got multiple 10s, multiple 4s. Okay, now the real fun begins. Okay, so this is a club. It moves so fast I can't keep track of where it's going. Yes, the card on the left is not moving, which tells me that it's an ace. It's an ace of not clubs. What's the poker or the joker sitch? I got a walkie-talkie. 10s and 4s are worth more. The flash card is currently worth plus 50 multiplier. To the moon gives me more money off of investments. This is just a flat 15 multiplier. And this gives me a multiplier based on the suits I'm playing. So yeah, this is likely an ace of spades. Or an ace of diamonds. I don't know how they rank them. But I almost feel like doing something like that. Discarding all of these so that way I'll have an ace of clubs, another club, and another ace. And I'll know that those are those. And then discard the rest of these. Oh. That's very interesting. So this is a king of diamonds. Okay. So yeah, this is an ace of spades. This is a king of diamonds. It could be a king of diamonds, I suppose. No, I think it has to be a king of diamonds. Because even if you sort them by rank, it will then subsort them by suit. And based on how they rank by suit, diamonds are always far right. So that I think that has to be a king. So, king of diamonds, ace of spades. Now... I'm considering... You say you gotta play the 2 pair. I have 3/5 of a flush, except I don't have that jack, which means that I cannot royal flush clubs. I wanted to go for the royal flush just to discard it, but I can't do it with clubs because I don't have a jack of clubs. I do have a jack of any suit, which would work. So it's actually still not off the table. And it's still in my deck somewhere. Club flush is a lot of multiplier. I agree. I would discard it. Oh, discarding would absolutely end my run. But I would unlock maybe the hardest to unlock Joker in the game. Why would I discard it? Because there's a Joker that you could only unlock by discarding a royal flush. I'm gonna live the dream. Oh, there's the 10. Ho ho ho. So, oh, we don't have any more discards, so I would have to just play bad hands and hope that the Jack of Diamonds shows up, because the Jack of Diamonds is technically a Jack of Clubs. You know what? I'm willing to throw this run away for the glory. Now. That could be it. Because it is an any suit, it's hard to tell. In the checking your deck, I don't think will inform me of what the cards are exactly. I think it accounts for that, and it doesn't show you things that are available that you cannot see face down. It sorts as a Jack of Diamonds. It's true, diamonds would go far right. Point of order, even if you get the royal flush, you cannot discard it. That's true. But I could at least play it. You know what? We're just gonna play it and see what happens. I got a pair of 10s, baby. Who's excited? And now we're just in hell. Yeah, this looks good. Pair of 5s, baby. Hey, 2 pair. Oh, there's the jack. We found it. It's fine though. We unlock the black deck. +1 joker slot, but -1 hand size every round. No, that's not even hand size. That's just hand. -1 hand every round, but +1 joker slot. Fancy. But I gotta get a win with the blue deck to unlock more things, so we're gonna stick with the blue deck for now.
It's morbid time.
Oh man, I could double my $4 by skipping. Show me diamonds. Thank you. The black deck is spicy. I like it mainly because when you have extra jokers, you're mostly going for one hand obliterations anyway. So having an extra hand or one less hand to work with is like, whatever. One shot, one kill. Face cards give extra chips when scored. 80 chips played when the hand contains a flush. The voucher is the boss reroll again. What's the best hand in the game? In a real game of poker or in this game of poker? Yeah, a flush 5 might be the highest scoring hand. Is there a flush 5? There is. Flush house is another one of the secret hands. The hands that shall not be named. Yeah, I can try to do a flush deck. I haven't really done one of those before. So I want to pick a suit and then just go for it and try to turn things into various suits. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for the hearts. Let's continue to go for the hearts. Let's continue to go for the hearts. I drew 0 hearts in 3 full discards. I just threw 15 new cards and didn't get a single new heart. I know there's 2 pair. I don't care. I'm gonna get this flush. This game can't stop me. I'm gonna do it. There it is. Jeez. Fanfare timed perfectly. Let's see. Planet things. We could theoretically try to buff up flushes, but I want things that will help me obtain flushes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy this Fool card. That'll put me at 10, which is still a good interest amount. And if I find the tarot card that changes suits, I can do it twice. -1 hand size. Alright. Surely the game wouldn't be rude about giving me hearts twice in a row. In fact, they're gonna finish giving me my hearts right now. Only because of this Joker that I feel like the flush is better than doing something with 3 aces, but... And then I can just play the 3 aces and just get myself out of here. Okay. Foil holographic and polychrome cards appear twice as often. And then a bunch of planet stuff. Specifically the straight flush planet, which is very ambitious. You know what? I'll get the holographic voucher. Hold on to my money. Let's see. Garbage tag. $1 per unused discard. Right now, it'll give me $2. Play only one hand to type this round of the mouth. That's... I want it to be flush, but that's scary. How's it going, Alec? Well... I mean, I'm all about the flushes, but if you're going to give me a full house in my opening hand... It's hard to say no to. Okay. Now we go back to trying to flush away our hopes and dreams. Game! Please! That way I leave myself with at least a pair of 7s. Or do I leave myself with a pair of 9s? I think I leave myself with a pair of 9s. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. A jumbo buffoon pack. Just a random joker out of 4. Doubles all listed probabilities, so things that say that it has a 1 in 3 chance of happening means that a 2 out of 3 chance would happen. This wants to create planet cards based on playing a bunch of 8s. They're gonna buy this buffoon pack because I'm gonna get a good joker out of it. All cards are considered face cards. Plus 10 if it contains a flush. Hey, look, I can... Oh, that's the multiplier for the flush. That's not the same card. So, yeah, that's the one we want. Times multiplier for each empty joker slot. So that's really good right now. But it's rough later. And then the to-do list, which is always jank. But, here we go. Doing the thing. I really need to fix this deck to be more flush friendly, though, I'm telling you. We have 8 cards and we have 2 of each suit. Diamonds are right in the center. I'm gonna believe in diamonds. Okay. Believe it in diamonds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Straight flush. Which still will activate these. Beautiful. Got him. Oh god, what abomination are you? 1 in 2 chance to create a tarot card when any booster pack is opened. I see. Creates up to 2 random tarot cards. But I have to have room, and I don't have room. I could do this, open up some standard packs, try to lean into one thing and use it later. Yeah, the Emperor I could definitely hold on to. I'm thinking about this abomination joker. Because the tarot cards are kind of what I need to fix my deck. Yeah, you know what? We're going to go for it. We're going to have to leave the Emperor behind, I think. Alright. The game says that I should do diamonds. Also. But this Joker says I should do spades. But none of these are spades. But this card's shiny. I feel like... What happens if you run out of cards? I think you just lose if you run out of cards. It's never happened. Typically, you don't have enough hands and discards to go through your whole deck. But I think if you do, you just lose. Now, unfortunately, going for the other pack wouldn't matter because I have to have room to get the tarot card, which I don't. So I want to get into a match, use the world, and then fool into the world. And then we're going spades because that's what we got first. Okay, so I mean, just the highest high cards, just make them all spades, right? Yeah, just use you first to turn you into that. Boom. Joker unlocked. Ooh. 0.2 multiplier per consecutive hand played without playing your most played poker hand. Unfortunately, that's not going to work for us. Would have been really fun as if you had a royal straight that you could have turned into a royal flush to discard. Yeah, I would have done it too. +1 hand size is really good. So we're going to grab that paintbrush. And then we're going to buy this buffoon pack because it might give us a tarot card and it will definitely give us a Joker. Empress selects 2 cards to multi. Okay. There's the walkie-talkie again. And then when blind is selected, gain +3 hands and lose all discards. So if we play the blind, we'll have extra hands, but we can't discard anything. But that's fine because it's essentially discards that we can get points for. So I think that's okay. Yeah, and it's, you know, locked, so. The burglar. And it's a little scary, but I think opening more packs is fine. We zonked on that one. Straight flush. We got at least one. It can happen again. So we can double our $7, or we can lose our discards to get a bunch of different hands. Alright. 8 hands, no discards, and a dream. Well, we have a full house right here. And by playing the full house, that means we're holding on to our spades for a flush. I could enhance a couple of cards. I'm going to hold on to it for now. Okay, we have 4 spades. If we had the cards now with this hand, I still wouldn't be able to discard it because I have the burglar. So The burglar means we can't do it anyway. The burglar ruins my plans for crushing hopes and dreams. That said, this feels bad. I feel like I should still play the straight, but it kind of sucks when you're looking for a flush. Here, you know what I'll do though? These two, the high spades, I'll turn into bonus cards. Joe, straight is overrated. You know, I feel like you might be biased in that remark. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna throw away this straight. I'm gonna throw it away because I have dreams. There we go. Played cards with heart suits gives multipliers. I want this, but the spade one. Well, I'm just gonna open packs and hope for free tarot cards. We did not get a free tarot card. This fool is an empress. This empress is an empress. But this death means that, that 6 is now a jack of spades. I really should save, but I want to keep buying packs. No, we're gonna save. We're gonna save money. Add one voucher to the next shop. Oh, also all club cards are debuffed. I'm glad I went spades, not clubs. Almost all the spades. I'll do a throwaway jack high hand just to try to get my flush going, because we are just all flush forever. Well, all right then. Let's see. Not really close. Well, I mean, we could just do a full house, but that probably won't be enough because we score almost exclusively on extra stuff from flushes, so. But we can't discard, so we might as well just play it. Just to look for more spades. Oh, look, more spades. Okay, Empress, Earth, Arcana pack open. We got a free Strength. Hangman destroys 2 cards, which is better than a Wild or a Gold. So I think just getting rid of these non-spade, non-believers will do just fine. And then, yeah. Oh, we got a High Priestess, which will create planets if we have room, so we just have to use that later. The only flush card or planets we're finding are the straight flush ones, which, you know, well, we'll go for, but a little scary. Alright. Clubs are debuffed. We got 3 9s here, but 2 of them were spades, so we're just gonna play all of this garbage. Okay. And we are so close to getting a royal flush that I can make that I can throw away. You're right. I can't. I gotta stop thinking about it. Yeah, I could strengthen to make a royal flush. Well, it would be a high straight. It wouldn't be a royal flush just because it's a little complicated. Well, actually, no, because it's 7, 8, 9, 10, jack. Yeah, that'd be fine. So, meh. And, what else would I want to make bigger? What happens if you strengthen the ace? Will it turn into a 2? If it turns into a 2, it'd be real sad. I don't think I want to risk it becoming a 2. Yeah. You have done the science. It was sad. Yeah, I can imagine. So, this blank voucher, it does nothing. But I have to buy it either 5 or 10 times to unlock a new voucher. So, I'm going to waste $10 on nothing. Because one day it might be something. Also, the moon, you're not the right one. We need the world. It is 10 times. Oh. It's a long road. That's number 2. Alright, now let's buy a bunch of Arcana. Hanged Man, we like to see Hanged Man. Get out of here, you cards. Oh, Wheel of Fortune. Oh, the world. That's what we want to see. And spin the wheel. Yeah, I think I'll spin the wheel. And then I'll do the High Priestess after that. But first, we're gonna world. We're gonna world the world. Spin the wheel. It failed. Wow. High card and pair. Great. $2. Hand size. Free Mega Celestial Pack. All face cards are drawn face down. Okay. Alright. Just an immediate flush. That's a good sign. We're getting close to my royal flush, at which point I'll get rid of the burglar and try to live my dreams. We do have a full house here, but it's probably not even worth that much. How many spades do we have? We have, in the full deck, We have 23 spades, 8 clubs, 7 diamonds, and 11 hearts. How's it going, Utsume? Yeah, you know what? I'll play the full house. It's... Wow, that's shockingly bad. Okay. I feel like we need some more sauce because we're running out of juice. The first played faced card gives ×2 multiplier when scored. It's only the first one. Choose 2 of 5 tarot cards to use immediately. Let's do it. We got a hermit, which doubles our max money, so we'll get a couple extra dollars out of it. Planet card, strength, stone card, wild card, diamonds. Well, I mean, wild card is a spade. And then, maybe I just use the Hermit right now and then High Priestess to get some planets, because I'm not really interested in any of these. So give me $7 for another straight flush and a high card. Another Arcana pack. Oh, world. Ooh, big hit. Big hit. I might have maybe saved it for emergencies, but we had 3 pretty good hits there, so I was willing to just go for it. The money is nice, but death is just more spade, so I think we go more spade. We have 3 kings, 3 queens, 4 jacks, 3 tens, only 1 ace. The ace is my rare card. I need to I need to get another ace in here. So you know what? We'll rock another king. Why not? Okay. This Joker's just doesn't seem as good as I need it to be. I'm thinking about selling the burglar now because I think we're at an opportunity where getting a royal flush is reasonable. So, I think we do it. I could grab this Joker just to unlock it. It's going to put me below a breakpoint, but it will give me a little bit more power, so sure. How about a flush house? We win it in the next hand, right? So I want to try fishing. Well, there's another flush house. But this, if I discard this, I would run out of discards anyway. So it doesn't even make sense fishing for it. So just do another flush house. Creates a random joker. If the poker hand is a straight flush, create a random spectral card. Must have room. And various different spectral packs. Well, I feel like this makes sense for what we're doing. Kinda, sort of. So I wish we had $2 more. I could sell you. I could buy you, and then I could buy both of you. Gold seal, blue seal, adds a negative to a random joker, but -1 hand size. A little scary. Converts all cards in hand to a single rank in -1 hand size. The problem with this negative random joker is it's gotta hit like this one. And then I'll be like, why is it you? And the -1 hand size is a little scary. But okay. You know what? I'm feeling spicy. A Ouija again, which I agree is bad for straights. Destroy 5 random cards in hand to gain $20. I have to skip. As much as I want $20, look at all the spades in hand. Best case scenario, it destroys 2 of them and 3 of these, which would be fine, but that's not going to happen. It's going to destroy all of the spades and leave the other 2. $20 would be nice, though. What am I willing to do for $20? I wish I was just do it. Maid stream. Take more than $20 for the maid stream. 90% of gamblers quit before they win big. $20 is $20. All right. If it did hit all 3 on the right and then 2 spades, like if it hit the 5 on the right, that would actually be just net positive and $20. It's not going to happen. But what if it did? And then I have $20, which means I can fix my Joker setup slightly. I don't understand the game enough, but that seems dangerous. Oh, it's very dangerous. That's hoping on some good luck. Yeah, but I mean, it's poker. You got to do that to it, at least some extent. All right, I'll tell you what, chat. I'm going to leave this in the fate of a die. And I'll even weight it in your favor. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 will all be skip. But 6 will be live your dreams. All right, here we go. It was close, but I rolled a 5. You win this round. Tiny,
But
thank you for the
$20 is
$20.
$20.
Thank you for the $20. That is $20. Thank you. Appreciate it. Face cards are drawn face down. So my royal flush strategy is difficult. But this can't be a royal flush. Oh, and one of them's not even a spade. If we find an ace, I can just YOLO it. Or, since I know that these are spades, I could just do this. I can even get like a flush house, potentially. That's probably the safest way of playing this. How's it going, Zeldamar? Look at that. A flush house. They were all kings. Alright. Oh, interesting. We get rid of these. And now we definitely have another situation. There's a chance that this is another flush, a flush house.
Put on your helmet.
Zeldamari has now been made safe.
Ouch, baby.
Atsume, throwing out the helmet, making sure people stay safe. Appreciate it. It was another flush house of all jacks. Oh, I'm a genius. So dumb. Gotta upgrade flush house now. Yeah, we gotta find it. Raise the cap on interest earned per round to $10. Jumbo Arcana is what we need. And then there's a straight flush right there. But we can't do them both, unfortunately. Yeah, but we need this one. This one is too important to not do. Emperor gives us 2 random tarot cards, which I don't hate. And the Wheel of Fortune. Could that unnegative my Joker? That would be real sad. Hanged Man and Fool. That's actually pretty good. I think we'll just next round here. Voucher. Another negative Joker. But negative Jokers don't matter because I don't even have... Like, I still have spaces for 2 Jokers. King, Queen, 10, 9, 8, 7. At what point do I actively go for the Royal Flush just to discard it? You say Fool into the Emperor. I think I'm going to Fool into the Hanged Man just to make my deck even more consistent. In fact, I'll probably Hanged Man these 2 right now. And then I'll immediately use that so I have another Hangman ready. I'll play the lower version of this hand. We're gonna search. Well, actually, before we like search, we should just keep thinning out the deck. We have a total of 5 diamonds, 5 clubs, 8 hearts and a lot of spades. And we have the ace, which is the hardest one to find. So I think if we're going to do it, we're going to do it now. I'm looking. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Royal flush. 07's in chat. Because here it goes. Down the toilet. Joker unlocked. Whew. Emotional damage. We do what we must because we can.
Emotional damage.
Look, in the long term, it was worth it. Will it have caused us to lose in the short term? I think so. But long term, it was worth it. And yes, it most certainly caused us to lose in the short term. A pair. But yes, I never have to do it again. It's true. Another Joker unlocked. Lose the battle, but win the war. Defeat a boss blind in one hand without using any discards. Got me this card. House, you play the fail horn, but I call it a success. I understood that I might lose, but it was worth it. Earn $8 if played hand triggers the boss blind ability. Okay. Discard a royal flush. The rarest Joker in the game. Copies the ability of the leftmost Joker. This Joker is insane. That was absolutely worth discarding a royal flush for. We find that card. It is tasty. Play every heart in your deck in a single round. I did this at the very last second. Plus 13 multiplier for each queen held in hand. Okay. All right. But now we're back into it. Shop has a foiled Joker. If I skip, I don't think it's worth it this early on. Got a pair of 9s. We have just 3 spades. We have almost a straight. Third run of the night. Let's not trash this run for the hope of a royal flush. You want to know the big reason? There's 2 big reasons why I discarded that royal flush. One was to unlock the card so I never have to do it again. The second thing is, based on how that run was going, I didn't think it was going to go the distance anyway. So getting something out of it instead of getting nothing out of it just seemed like the move. Does your deck carry over from the last game? It does not. It sets back to regular. Of course, I got rid of a king, so there's my high straight. I do have 3 9s. I have almost a flush, I have almost a high straight, but I think I'm going to try to stick with my 3 9s. And the ace? I don't know. I want it just to be cohesive something. You know what? 10s and 9s. It's fine. Good enough. That's all I needed. Okay. Steel card. Plus 20 multiplier if played hand contains 3 or fewer cards. But I think I'm going to just hold on to my money, get some interest going. Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 10. 9, 8. Can I add more cards to have a longer straight? This is sort of poker with weird rules and tarot thrown in? Yes, because it's roguelike poker, essentially, where they add extra rules for spiciness. Come on. Never mind. I will play the 2 pair. That should still be enough, honestly. It was not enough. That'll be enough. Plus 100 chips if played hand is 3 of a kind. Played face cards, have a chance to give money. Early on, that might not be awful. That'll put us at a break point of $15, which isn't bad. And if we play face cards, we'll make some more money. Well, I have enough gas in the tank to beat the boss. Well, I mean, it's the first boss. If I don't, who cares? Look at that raised print. It even has a watermark. It's very nice. We almost have a flush. I want to play face cards for more money, but I could also throw away these face cards and just look for a early flush. Or I could get a lot of pairs. Great. I can break up every pair to play the flush. That'll learn them. 35 times 4 versus 20 times 2. It's worth more, technically. This is just the worst. I'll play a pair of 8s. 2 pair. I think I'm going to lose this. If I don't lose it, I'm going to just squeak on by. And I think I will just squeak on by. Maybe. Maybe not. This is just a high card. Ace high. It's not enough. 16 points away. And I can't make it. It will? Oh. That was exact. Exact lethal. Just as I planned, obviously. I don't know why you guys were doubting me. Times 3 multiplier if poker hand was already been played this round. Bunny, are you saying that everybody should doubt me? I agree. Sell this card to create a free double tag, which gives you a copy of the next selected tag. Meh. Extra consumable slot is fine, but I don't need it. I'm just gonna hold on to some money here. Just uncommon jokers? That's pretty meh. Buy and sell the cola double tag is fun. Yeah, it's fun sometimes. But I was like, eh. Question everything except Buns care for you, that's genuine. But you just told me to question everything, so now I don't know. A full house. So now, when we full house again, it's going to be multiplied to the moon. Oh, there's the flash card again. This flower pot is a very scary card. It's a times 3 multiplier. If played hand, has a scoring diamond, club, heart, and spade. Which is scary. But it's times 3 multiplier if you could do it. I think we definitely do this first. Clubs, Fool, Steel, Planets, Lucky. If something was here for a wild card, then I could go for just getting as many wild cards as possible and get that plant thing. So in the meantime, I can just hold a Fool. Oh, I can't hold a Fool. These have to be used right now. So I guess I can make a card lucky. This queen looks like it could be lucky. The lucky card has a 1 in 5 chance for a plus 20 multiplier, and a 1 in 15 chance to win 20 bucks. So you have to feel lucky to win. But there's a card that messes with probability, so if you have that, then it helps. Just because I haven't bought it before, I'm gonna get it to unlock it. But we're gonna see what we can do with it. Four, 5, 6, 8, 9. We have almost straights across the board here. We have no clubs. So maybe we get rid of these and try to find a club 7. Which point I can get rid of the 4 too, because since I'm missing the 7, either direction is whatever until the 7 shows up. So yeah, you know what? Closed straights are tough to get. It's true. 10, 9, 8, 6, 5. Still looking for that 7. I'm gonna believe. I'm gonna believe that I'm gonna find this 7. And with this 5, that means I can find any 7. So that's something. Seven or a jack. Well, we have a jack, but we don't need a jack for this because we're missing the 10. Yeah. Well, there it is. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And it's got one of everything, so the flower pot will go off. Ta-da! We had to fish for it, but we got it. Let's see. Planet cards, Kana cards. Clubs, diamonds, or copying a card. All of these kind of set off the balance that we got here. So it's like, maybe I just replace a low card for a high card of the same suit, so it remains even, but we have a higher distribution of cards, or a higher curve. It's not a sad skip, it's a sad use. But trust me, it's still sad. A not discovered holographic Joker. Played face cards give +4 multiplier when scored. We can work with that. It's a smiley face. Now, if we get that Joker where everything is considered a face card, then we're really cooking. And I might even just grab the raised fists for now, just to ensure that we're in a good place for the boss fight. Decreased level of poker hand. Yeah, we can get a scary face. We get everything counts as a face card. There's some shenanigans that we could do. Let's search for something we could do with these queens, maybe. Well, there's 2 pair. Me? Vampire plus Midas Touch ends up giving +1 times multiplier every hand played. I haven't had the Midas Touch, but I have done some stuff with Vampire. And that's pretty fun. Plus the face Joker. You know what? Let's just try to live our best life here. Just face cards. Well, there's 3 queens. Yeah, maybe we just play the 3 of a kind. Swear y'all gonna have me buying this darn game. It's a good game. Our level 0 hand made more than enough to be successful. Permanently gain +1 hand. I think that's too good to ignore. Jumbo Buffoon Pack. I mean, business card also works with face cards, so I was like, I could get rid of it to buy that. I mean, honestly, the flower pot is optimistic at best. You know, just live our best life. And foil abstract joker is just good. So I think I get rid of the flower pot for that. Flower pot, too inconsistent. Do something like that. Keep fishing for the face card jokers. Gives $1 per played hand, so it would give us $13 to skip. Rerolls the next shop, start at 0. It's not bad. Play only one hand type. A little scary. Does the flower pot trigger off of a single wild card? I don't know. What, did it trigger last time and I just missed it? Just 2 pair. Go to a 7. Yeah. Yeah, even that is way overkill. Bonus cards, 3 of a kind. Various planet cards. But I don't know what we're going for hand-wise other than face cards. So, you know, I'm just gonna hold on to my money. Well, there's 2 pair there. Honestly, this 2 pair will probably do it. Oh, yeah. +3 multiplier when any booster pack is skipped. So you have to open booster packs and then purposely not take anything. And this gets powered. But that is an expensive thing to scale. It's a marked improvement over planets. Meh. I'm gonna open up the Arcana pack. This is a death card, so I could copy like the Queen of Lucky. Glass card, an actual death card, so I don't have to try to fool it. A gold card, or turn things into hearts. Oh, I think just turning this 2 into a Queen of Lucky is pretty good. And I agree that this is a good scalable card. I just don't agree with taking it as late as ante 3. If I got it ante 1 or 2, I think I would consider it. That said, let's see, +13 multiplier for each queen held in hand, and we do have technically more queens than anything else. We have 5 queens. It's not much more than anything else, but... And that's for holding them in hand, and I don't want to hold them in hand. I don't want to hold their hand. I could do this to try to get even more face cards, but man, I'm gonna save my money. Ace, king, queen, jack. Can we find that 10? No, but we can find more kings. And also that 10. I was like, no, we can't find that 10. Also, there's the 10. Yeah, that's fine. Because I still have a pair of kings to mess around with if I need to. And I suspect that I won't. And I didn't. Joker unlocked! Oh, spectral pack. You always gotta take the spectral pack. Blue seal adds foil, holographic, or polychrome effect to one selected card in hand. So we can shiny up one of our face cards. Destroy one random card in your hand. Add 3 random enhanced face cards to your hand. Or add a red seal to your hand, which will re-trigger 1 time. Which would be good for, like, smiley face. And business card, sort of. So... Aura or Deja Vu? The Aura just makes the card better. Deja Vu... You can play it multiple times, which will help this stuff score more. This queen is either going to... It's going to get something. 50 ships, 10 multiplier, 1.5 times multiplier, or just re-triggering 1 time, which would be the equivalent of, right now, a 4 multiplier and face cards. But if I can get more of the face card, or the more of the face scoring things, the red seal could be better. So I'll play long term. I'll put the red seal on the Joker, which I think is weaker short term, but stronger long term. And then the Buffoon pack, $4 to look at 2 Jokers. Another foil Joker. +1 multiplier per hand played, -1 multiplier per discard. Or the ballot one, re-trigger the first played card used in scoring. So I can re-trigger that red thing, or the red seal card, and it can go off several more times. The ballot is pretty good for what we're doing. Do I keep the business card just to keep economy and get rid of the raised fist, or do I use the raised fist just to have a little bit of extra power? I think I saw the fist. And now, if I want to use a card, I use the ballot. If I want to sell the card, I could take this because it's a foil and it will sell for more. I'll go with this one because it is actively useful. Re-triggered all played cards in the final hand of a round. This is a good card as well. But it's like when you're taking it super down to the limit. It does nothing unless you're on your very final hand. Yeah, I'm going to hold on to my money. I'm going to make some money. Gives $1 per hand played this run. Gives $16. Mega standard pack. All diamond cards are debuffed. Meh. Well, we got a full house right off the bat. No face cards, so nothing crazy is going to happen. let's just try to go for 4 of a kind kings. That's exactly what I said I was gonna do. And a 3. Only 1 gold accumulation off of that. Come on, business card. You're supposed to be better than that. We can make another face card lucky. Do big tarot. Well, we could get $20. We can turn multiple things into queens. If we're going the face card thing, $20 is tempting, but turning these 2s into lucky queens, I think might be the play. Oh, it's only choose 1. For some reason, I thought this was choose 2. Never mind. But still. We want as many of these face cards as possible. Reroll. Earn $5 if 3 or more face cards are discarded at the same time. We're never going to do that. Oh, here's that ancient joker again. No, we'll hold on to our money. I want to keep our money high, but I want to keep re-rolling, trying to find those other face jokers. Okay, well we have 2 pair here, and our red seal queen. Well, that's a full house. And that's so many 2 pairs. All right, business card. Give me all your money. Okay. I mean, I didn't get all the money, but it still worked out pretty well. Arcana pack. Hanged man, just to get rid of these 3s. Create a tarot card if the poker hand contains an ace and a straight. Nah. Times 2 multiplier loses 0.01 multiplier per card discarded. So it's really strong if you have a deck where you can just play cards and be happy. But if you have to search for a good hand, it gets bad quickly. I should probably put the lucky queen on the left. Yeah, I know. I thought of it the last time it played the thing, but whatever. But the tarot joker is always pretty good, but I haven't really been focusing on it. Ace 2 3 4 5 is not a valid straight. I mean, it is in this game. And I believe in most games. I'm fairly confident that that's a valid straight. Ace, king, queen, ace, king, queen, jack. 10 is a straight. I will not get the benefit from this 10, but I will get this queen. Then something must have been goofy because I've done Ace 2 3 4 5 straights in this game and they have absolutely worked. So lots of high straights right now. I should have moved another face card to the left, but it's fine. All flushes and straights can be made with 4 cards. That is a very strong card, but I don't know if it's one that I'm using for my current stratagems. Permanently gain 1 discard per round. I'll probably grab you. Arcane pack. Lucky card. Chance to make something shiny, although the 2 cards that aren't shiny are 2 cards that I might not keep for a long period of time. So you know what? You too can be lucky. 4 card straight plus gap straight goes very hard. I agree. Unplanned nap to authorize this. Was it Zinthis? I don't know if Zinthis authorizes naps because I don't know if he approves of people getting their rest. One more. Ah, dang. Mega Standard, Mega Buffoon Pack. Ooh, the Mega Buffoon Pack is tempting. After play or discard, always draw 3 cards. Ooh, that is a little sketchy. Full house. Oh, that's a very full house. I'm not feeling that lucky, so I don't think I'm going to put this queen on the left. I think having the red seal on... Well, I guess the red seal on the left, it doesn't trigger multiple times. So, yeah, I guess we'll just do that. How's it going, Arcane Order? Happy Balatro to you. And to you as well. Yeah. Oh, look at all those lucky queens. Two pair. Which will be more than enough. How's the full release? It's pretty good. I got a royal flush and then I discarded it and made people sad. For the greater good. $14, glass, random joker, spades. So I think we definitely get money. Part of me wants to just be like, heck with it. Let's start selling stuff to find more jokers. But the business card is helping me get more jokers, so Sell stuff to the RNG joker gods. Alright, well, because Joe said so. Maybe I get rid of the hanging Chad. Chad's just hanging there. Business card's making me so much money. You know what? Doing it. Each face card held in hand has a 1 in 2 chance to give $1. So it's another face card economy thing, but it's only if I'm holding them in my hand, which is not necessarily something I want to do. There it is. All cards are considered face cards. We're on. So now there's one more joker that we're looking for, and it's the joker that gives us like extra chips for every face card that we see or something like that. And then we're in the business. So, you know what? I'm gonna roll for it a little bit. Oh, so many shiny things. One more roll. There it is. Played face cards have plus 30 chips when scored. All right. Here we go. Bought Balatro yesterday when you discovered it was released. Excellent. Also, how's it going, Coffee Now? Now I'm less interested in the Mega Buffoon pack all of a sudden. I feel like a lot of these Jokers are fine. I guess Card Sharp is the next one that I would consider getting rid of, just because it's a really hard multiplier, but it's for specific hands, and we're not really going for that specific of hands. Okay. We have a pair of 7s. We have 2 pair. Can I get a full house? I can. Ah, I should have put the lucky card to the left. Well, actually, no, I don't have the hanging chat anymore. It doesn't matter. Oh, we couldn't quite one-shot it. We're failures. Do we spend $3 to get $14? I think that's okay. And then we can get another $20. Yeah, because that's better than the Fool, which will give us $14. All right. Money. At this point, what are we even looking for? I guess something for the Card Sharp. +1 hand size. Oh, hey, business card's back. Each queen in hand. +2 chips for each remaining card in deck. Meh. Copies the ability of the Joker to the right. Okay. So, probably smiley face? Okay. So now, if we can find the other new Joker that copies the Joker to the left, we get rid of Abstract Joker, and we just have triple smiley face. Just go insane. After play or discard, always draw 3 cards. So we're going to be careful with our discards because we don't draw that much. So just playing 2 pair is probably fine. Trying to get rid of other cards in hand doesn't really matter because I'm only going to draw 3. Okay. I'm going to discard these 3. Okay, we got a triple jack. You know, just play that, I suppose. And then anything we play is fine now, so. Pair of 6s. A legendary Joker that ignored all boss blind powers. That sounds quite good. Tarot cards appear twice as frequently in the shop. Meh. Let's see. Yeah, this is for empty Joker slots. We certainly don't got those. Random Joker, no thanks. More money. Or just enhance some cards. Do I want more strength or do I want more money? There's a legendary Joker now? There was legendary Jokers before. They're legendary. I think our money is reasonably fine. Maybe I just multi these ace face cards. These face aces. So they would be +4 mult, +4 mult, +4 mult. So both of these cards are the equivalent of +20 multiplier, which is good, but it's actually not insane the more I think about it. So I might need to find like another like really killer Joker to copy. It's good for now though, for certainly. Yeah, you know what? I'll take the money just to see if I can't find a really killer Joker. Let's see. Meh. Earn $3 for each discarded 3. Rank changes every round. Oh, when it leveled down... It leveled down my 3 of a kind. It's a level 0. Damn. You know what? I don't like that. I don't like a level 0. I'm gonna bring it back up to a level 1. Nothing crazy. -1 hand size for the boss here. Rerolls start at 0. Ooh, the coupon tag. I love me a coupon tag. Hello, 3 queens. That's a full house if I ever seen one. Done. Are you more likely to find higher rarity Jokers at higher blinds? I don't know, if I'm being honest. Two tarots. Glass and stone. To the moon, and then even Steven. We're skipping that one. We're going in. Two kings, ace, king, queen, 10. What I could do is I could stone this 6 and glass this king and then play that pair of kings with the stone. That stone of which is also a face card, in case you were curious. Another 2 pair. It's fine. I have 1 king left. You know, let's go for more queens. Hey, look, more queens. A flush. Actually, that's a straight flush. Man, can you believe there's so many face cards in a straight flush? Oh, polychrome. Earn $2 per discard if no discards are used by the end of the round. And it's a 1.5 times multiplier just by itself. And it's free. This is 15 multiplier and 50 chips. But 1.5 times multiplier with all the multipliers going off with the smiley face is just good on its own. And then we happen to make extra money on the side. So I think the fact that this is polychrome is good enough to replace the Abstract Joker, at least in the short term, and then I could potentially just replace this later anyway. Also, +1 card available in the shop. +15 multi 0 discards are remaining, which is the antithesis of that. And you know what? I'm doing it. And then we'll use the Jupiter because it's free. Why not? We'll use our free Arcana pack. Another Hanged Man could be okay. Although, it doesn't really matter thinning out the decks. They're all face cards anyway. So I could YOLO with the Emperor. I could just get money with the Hermit. Or I can just start improving some cards just for better score. I'll go with the Empress because that goes well with the polychrome card anyway. And then Celestial Pack. Flush, 4 of a kind pair. Flush is probably the more likely of those options. And then I'm not even gonna reroll. I'm gonna save my money for now. A holographic Joker, which is a default +10 multiplier, but I don't think just a holographic on its own is enough to get rid of this. But if it's holographic and good, it could get rid of delayed gratification. So, I'm gonna try it. Live Moss or something. Let's see. We got a pair of 10s and then some other stuff. Live Moss. How many Jokers are there? They just keep coming? Many, many, many Jokers. Three of a kind with a rock. It's probably good enough. Three queens. It's almost a flush situation, but I want to use my queens. Well, 4 queens and a 6. I feel like we're running out of power here. I feel like our oh, if we had a jack. More jacks in the deck than anything else. 1 discard in a dream. Give me that jack. And we got a jack. Lovely. Alright, we got there. How's it going, Rethrow? Okay. Droll Joker. Plus 10 multiplier played hand contains a flush. And then an additional plus 10 multiplier regardless. Every played card counts in scoring. Now this is nice if I want to do like just high card and then just shove in a bunch of other nonsense with multipliers. But I don't think that's as good as the polychrome on its own, and I don't think it's as good to replace any of these. Oh, Coffee Now's got hot chocolate in his ultra hot chocolate mug. It sounds delicious. I think we're gonna roll. I don't even know exactly what we need to find, but I feel like we need to find something. Ultra Cocoa. Plus 1 multiplier per consecutive hand played without a scoring face card. This is the exact opposite of anything we would ever want. Next round for now. Alright. We can't play a 2-pair or we'll lose all of our money. Maybe we go do a flush situation here. How's it going, Hoverfish? Alright, not bad, not bad. Jack 10, 9, 8. Not much else. We could just dig for like a full house situation. We do also have 4 hearts, that is true. That's probably the easier thing to dig for. Yeah, well, we'll go for that. Yeah, the flush was the much safer option. Well, there's a full house right there. Oh, come on. You couldn't let me score that? Fine. Triple lucky queens. That'll teach you. Okay. Playing cards can be purchased from the shop. Don't really need that. Again, cards that aren't that exciting. Still no money from Lucky. Yeah, Lucky is not very lucky. Or maybe more accurately, I'm not very lucky. None of these are particularly exciting. I can increase the strength of 2 things just because it will technically earn me 2 more chips in a hand. But things being hearts and things being diamonds doesn't really affect me that much. So... wonder if it'll let you bump up the stone card. I mean, it was formerly a rank. It remembers what rank it is underneath there, because you could get the stone off of this to find what card is underneath. But other than that, it has no real purpose. Yeah, I'll bump up these lower cards to be slightly higher. Gains 0.2 multiplier each time a lucky card successfully triggers. I have so many lucky cards, but successfully triggers is So, never is what I hear. Yeah, yeah. Two chips for each card remaining in the deck, but that's remaining in the deck. Meh. Two common jokers if you have room. Another sweet coupon tag. Flips and shuffles all joker cards is a little scary because it could ruin my blueprint situation, but there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Uh, 9, 8, 7, 6, nothing. So I'm just gonna quit the whole thing. We have a straight, or we have a 2-pair that I could also use the stone card with. So, do I go straight, or do I go 2-pair stone card? I think I kind of like 2-pair stone card. And save these for the inevitable second hand that I'll have to play. Because the actual hand itself almost doesn't matter. It's just a matter of being able to score 5 cards. And now I have a slightly higher straight. I'm not going to play that king because I don't want it to break now and then I'll be sad. And I don't need that many points. Create a tarot card in hand if hand is played with $3 or less. Club multiplier. Phone back, standard pack. Man, just a whole lot of meh. There it is. We found it. Okay. Alright, so it's the leftmost joker. Wait. Will this work? So this is copying this. Just copying this, and then this copies this. And this is pretty bold considering the last blind shuffles your jokers. Yeah. Look, I worked hard to get Brainstorm, okay? I'm gonna use it. It says compatible. So you say wish it would say it was working. It's working in the fact that it says it's doing something. What that something is, we'll find out. You should be copying Scary Face with this setup. I think so. That's what I anticipate will happen. I don't think I'm going for the coupon tag. I think I want a run of this actually working to see if it does work. Okay. It is doing the triple multiply. Okay. So this is copying this, and this is copying this, so this copies this. We got there in the end. But is that better than doing something like this and getting the extra chips instead of the multiplier, so that the multiplier has something more to multiply? Uncertain. Yeah, we could try it, but it's hard to do a one-to-one comparison when I'm playing different hands. But theoretically, just putting that there means that this would copy that, so I would get double smiley face, double scary face. So let's try this one then. Yeah, I don't think that's quite as good. I don't know. How's it going, Evers? It's giving me just so many 2 pairs. Well, that's not a 2 pair. That's genuine too. Like I don't think I've messed around with my aces. It's just I just drew all of them. That's fine. And then last one. But it took us all the way here to get to 7,500. I'm not convinced that we're gonna beat this boss situation. I don't know if we have enough juice. Maybe we just get some planets and hope for the best. We've been hitting a lot of 2 pairs. Maybe leveling up the 2 pairs is something we need to do. 2 pairs and full houses. Both of which are... I'm gonna go with Earth. I feel like full house is what we want more of anyway. We've done all of these. Oh, I think we're more likely to use a Venus out of those. Alright, well. Flips and shuffles all the Joker cards. Oh, we don't even get to see. Oh. I'm sure this will be fine. Oh, well, let's just drop a quick 2 pair and see what happens. I was trying to determine what was where as it was going off, but my brain just kind of shut off halfway through. I think it's copying. We're getting double smiley face and double scary face. Scary face. Good night, Gedris. Yeah, 1 and 3 are giving extra tokens. 4 and 5 are getting extra multiplier. Okay, that was a good one. We have a bunch of 6s here. Full house, sure. I think we're gonna make it. Another 2 pair. I have a bunch of discards. I can fish for something. But what do I fish for? You can still move the jokers around? Maybe, but I don't want to mess with it because it's doing good enough. What do I search for? Am I gonna buy / stream the Front Mission 3 remaster when they finally release it? Yes, assuming it ever happens. If it does happen, people are speculating based on how the first 2 released. It'll be sometime in the fall, but without any concrete evidence, who knows? I think I'm just gonna do the 2 pair, and then we'll heavy discard for. Oh, I should have played the 4 too. I'm a fool. I should have played the 4. No, but we got this locked in. Deck unlocked. We win. Victory is ours. Now we could go into endless mode, but I don't think this deck has the sauce. So I think we'll try a new deck. Oh, another Joker unlocked. And another Joker unlocked. And a voucher unlocked. There's no secret end boss. If you go endless, you can go real deep, and there might be something extra vicious the deeper down you go. But I haven't found a deck that I'm like, this is gonna make it. Beat a boss blind with a high card gives us the Hanging Chad. So we unlocked it that run, and we got it that run. Win 5 consecutive rounds by playing only 1 hand. This is the +2 hand size, -1 hands per round. Nebula deck unlocked. Start the run with a telescope voucher, -1 consumable slot. So it just allows you to really go into playing one type of hand really hard. Good night, Danny Inch. Play a lot of face cards is this guy. Retrigger all played face cards. Now that would have been really nice in the deck we just did. That would have been really nice in the deck we just did. Sell a total of 20 Joker cards. Adds the sell value of all owned Jokers left of this card to multiplier. Yeah. Voucher unlocked. Use a total of 25 tarot cards from any Arcana pack. Spectral cards may appear in any of the Arcana packs. Interesting. Okay. So as far as collections are concerned, we've still only barely scratched the surface. Look at all of these Jokers. This one is the super rare. Oh, also have $400 or more to unlock one. Go like super economy mode. Win a run without ever having more than 4 Jokers. in one hand earn at least 100 million chips. There's some wild stuff you gotta do. And then there's some stuff that it doesn't even tell you. Alright, we found all of the editions of Jokers. We've found most of the packs that we could find. We're working on vouchers here. This one, redeem blank 10 times. I've done it twice. The blank does nothing, it hurts. Tags. Blinds. We've already seen a good amount of them. Oh yeah, so as you can see with the blinds, if you go endless mode, ante 10, you gotta get 560,000, then 7.2 million, then 300 million, then 47 billion, and then you get into scientific notation where math doesn't exist anymore, numbers are a lie. We got all of the tarots except for one. And then planet cards. We still need plenty of those. Spectral cards. We also still need plenty of those. Oh, did I not mouse over one? There. Me. Is Balatro gonna replace Nova Drift? Doubtful. It's probably going to be more of a stream game than it is a YouTube game. I'm going to put it on YouTube, but I remember the last time I put it on YouTube, it didn't do spectacularly well. So, meh. Let's see. Win with a yellow deck, green deck, black deck, and then difficulties. So yellow, green, and black should be my priority. Try the deck with all of the face cards. Well, I don't have it yet. I have a Nebula deck, a Magic deck, a black deck, green deck, yellow deck, blue deck, red deck. Yellow deck. Doubles your money. Now, since I started with the yellow deck, doubling my money is actually a pretty good prospect. Here was the boss blind. The boss blind doesn't bother me. Can I find a 9 or an ace? I found an ace. And also of note, this game is absolutely tiny and will run on the vague idea of a potato. Can you think of potato? I wanted to find the fourth 9. Hold on, I can do it. I didn't find the fourth 9. Bunny wants French fries now. Bunny, do you also run on potatoes, but specifically the French fried variety? A bit, yeah. 3 times multiplier if all cards held in hand are spades or clubs. We saw this earlier. We didn't buy it. I think trying this early would be fun. And then we can even get the tarot merchant thing to try to turn more cards into spades and or clubs. But this is specifically held in hand, so it's not played. So it's going to be a little spicy. So for example, if I played these 2 pair and then threw the 7, since the rest of the cards are clubs, it should have a ×3 multiplier. Well, especially if it discards 2 of them, but one of them was still fine. 3 9s. And then I can just throw in the 10 just to ensure that we'll have this. They'll make me discard 2. So I don't want to just throw in the 4 because I kind of want it to hit the 4 with the random discard. Which it did. Well, which it didn't even really matter because that's all we needed. Okay. Celestial packs always contain the planet card for your most played poker hand. Now, are we going to be going for flushes? Because I think long term we'll be going for flushes. Like, if we can just convert everything into spades and or clubs. But the priority is making sure that our hand is filled with spades and or clubs. So, questionable. That said, we look at every arcade pack, Arcana pack that we can see, because that's how we convert cards. A wild card is technically a spade or a club, but I could also get $20. I think I'm going to do the $20. Because that will allow me to do more things here. Spades is what we're looking for. So maybe it's just 987. Just make them spades. I'll do this for the future. A free Mega Standard. $1 per hand played. Diamond cards debuff, that's good. Six, seven, eight. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot here. Just look for. Oh, there's that flush, but we won't get the multiplier. But if we do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we'll get the straight, and then we'll get the multiplier. Let's see. Take it easy, Yatsume. Have a good night. I could just play this pair. I mean, I'll still get the multiplier for what that's worth, which means that I was just a hair away from greatness. And then we got the big hand that did all the points. Reach your burnout with Pal World. It's bound to happen with many games. Converts 3 stars of cards into diamonds. I want something like you, but not you. Buffoon pack. Aces will be slightly better. Even Steven Polychrome. Ooh, and a fool. I think I like that. Take the +1 hand joker for unlocks. I could have, but it wasn't incredibly good for like getting stuff done. Now look at all of these almost pairs. I say almost pairs. They're definitely pairs, but now I can turn 3 of these into spades. And then I can just do like a flush situation. I can just be like, these three are spades now. Lee's still awake? Yeah, I typically stream until 10 o'clock. Now I could do the flush, but I could also just play 2 pair to ensure that I get the ×3. I won't get any of the even Steven though. I could also play this pair, and that would still technically work, and I'd hold on to a pair. Yeah, sure. Well, that is a full house, and we will still get the big multiplier. Alright. Arcana packs, go! Free Joker, free tarot cards, wild card, double money, or lucky card. So we have good options. Free Joker's a free Joker. 2 tarot cards means that we can try to get more spades and or clubs. More money is more money. Wild card is technically a spade and a club. The Emperor is risky, but it technically has the most opportunity. For the Emperor. Alright. Steel card to gold card. Oh, Avarice, you're way too late. I took it immediately as advice. Immediately, I was like, he's trying to tell me something. Bonus cards. Yeah, I could bonus up these queens. Sure, why not? Do I want to do anything with these first while I'm here, actually? This jack will be gold. Well, actually, if it stays in hand at the end of the round, so I want something that's... I want to stay in my hand at the end of the round. So like, maybe the 7 will be gold. And this 2 will be steel. And then these 2 queens will be bonus. Not discovered. The hand contains a straight, but we're not really working towards that. If we see flush jokers, we would consider them maybe, but... eh. A pair of 4s. Not quite as straight. Two pairs. You know what? 2 pairs in this 9. I mean that I'll still get the bonus. And I'll get lots of bonus from playing multiple aces. Oh, and I scored like 5 times the amount of points I needed. The blank voucher. I'm 3/10 done. Egg into the moon is just make money. Arcana pack we have to try every time because that's how we change our deck. That's bonus cards. This is clubs. That's what we want. There you go, guys. Money. A double tag. Polychrome tag. That's interesting. And then all spade cards are debuffed is awful. The goad is sad. 10, 9, 8, 7, and then not a jack and not a 6. A pair of 8s. You know what? I'm gonna play my pair of 8s. They'll get even Stevened. And we'll get blackboard. Does debuffed cards still count for the Joker? I don't think so. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, your wild cards are auto debuffed because they count as spades. That's the one thing I don't like about wild cards is they're better, and then in some situations they're actively worse. It's actively a debuff. Jack, Queen, 10, 9, and then my 8s are gone because I just played them. King, Jack, Queen, 10, 9. I won't get the multiplier, but it's still probably good enough, maybe. It wasn't good enough. I lied to you. I'm gonna play a pair of 10s and a bunch of hearts to get them out of my hand. So get me there, and I'll make some money off of that one card. Make some money on egg. And then tarot cards. The Fool to turn more things into clubs. We like. But the Hanged Man, just to get rid of those two, since the rest of them are spades and clubs, is more efficient long term. The clubs is better short term because I believe spades are the one that is being debuffed. So turning one club into a spade or one spade into a club is technically slightly better for the upcoming boss. But beyond that, this is better. Wheel of... if it hits the egg, I'm gonna be so... Well, if it's successful, it'll be great. But if it's successful and hits the egg, I will be so sad. Wheel of Fortune. No, it's nothing. I could skip for a Polychrome Joker, but then I have to go through this. You know what? I'm doing it. Doing it. What's the worst that can happen, he says. Queen, Jack, 10, 9. Is there a Joker that made spades and clubs technically the same suit for flushes? There was in the demo. I don't know if that's still accurate because I've only had this for a little while, but assuming that that's still correct, if we can find it, that'd be lovely. Maybe I just do this looking for either a king or an 8. Well, I found the 8. We should still get the blackboard bonus. So, that was pretty good. Blue Doom, thank you for the 35 months. Ah, yes, card games. Why, yes. The Golden 7 is debuffed and won't give $3. Oh, that's sad. Maybe I just do this. Two, three, four. We're close to a couple of things, but we don't have anything. This would be a pair that will only score 1 ace. If I play the 3, that'll be times 3. But if I don't play the 3, then it's at least another pair in my pocket. I got a flush still? Oh yeah, I do. How about that? It won't get the triple because of the 3, though. That's going 0. Pair of 3s. You know what? I'm just going to play this. It'll get the times 3. I don't have any discards. It gets them out of my hand. Oof. I think this is it for me. I got a pair, of which one of them is scoreable. It is an ace, so it's worth more. I mean, it doesn't matter what other 3 cards I do. It was enough! It was enough! Let's see. Polychrome. I think that's worth it. Alright, egg. Never punished. Joker unlocked. I think you still go here. Hone is good but expensive. We're not playing many straights, so not that interested in the runner right now. We'll get the hone. +3 hand size, holographic joker, and then decrease the level of played poker hand, which will make me sad again inevitably. 2 pair, and this 5 is fine. That is almost fancy. I mean, I can do that, but I feel like that's not good enough because this 5 is messing things up. You know what? We'll do the full house. It's sad not being able to use that gold, but that'll get me out of here in a hurry. 4 chips if played hand has exactly 4 cards. We can maybe sometimes do that, but we haven't really been going for it. Probably just doubling our money here. I should be doing planet packs since I have that telescope buff. Yes, but I'm also all over the place. I have 4 played full houses, 4 straights, and 4 2 pairs, and 5 pairs. I have more pairs played than anything else, so it's just going to give me more pairs, which is something I don't want. That's why I haven't been doing the telescope buff. Apparently Yahtzee tried this today. I'm not surprised. There's been a lot of predominant folk that have been playing this game. We'll hold. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8 days. Well, it's the smallest full house in the world. But a full house is a full house is a full house. Money. The Fool just gives me $20 at the cost of $3. I think that's fine. Says predominant, forgets he has 16k subs. Well, 2 things. One is hilariously pedantic, and the other is true. I'm technically... Hold on, let me refresh. I'm 2 subs away from 17k. But at the same time, 17k is the Z-est of Z-list people in the world of YouTube when it comes to prominence. Arcana pack first. Yeah, but if I get a bad Arcana pack, the money could be useful. Oh, Coffee now shooting out a 2-shot of helmets just so they can hit 200 gifties. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'll hold the Fool in hopes of dreams, but I'm afraid that it's gonna get wasted. Well, an extra Hanged Man is actually not bad at all. And then bye. I know I have the Aces Joker, but this is not one that's going to be lasting very long. As soon as I find a Joker that's even a quarter good, this is going away. I hit next round. I was going to hit reload, but whatever. Yes, if I had 17k Twitch subs, that would definitely be a different beast. Look at this pair of 5s. Destroying cards does make the blue Joker worse, but it makes everything else better. I could, but we're gonna shoot for the moon here. Shoot for the moon, get a pair of queens. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Our straights are now level 0. Ah, we couldn't quite one-shot it. Well, let's lower our pairs. Oh, that wasn't enough? I assumed that was going to be enough. Yeah, I could just do another pair instead of the 2 pair. You said can't be negative level, and I waited for it to happen. I was like, you say that, but it could. Reroll boss blind could be good. Wheel of Fortune could be fine. A buffoon pack. It's fun. Let's start with the buffoonery. So, this heart one, if it was like the spade or the club one, I'd be interested. But alas, these are all bad. I'm skipping. I'll redeem the director's cut for safety. Raised fist is probably better than scholar on average. It cost me a total of 3 to get it. I think that's reasonable. $1 for every discard, mega standard, and no repeat hand type. So it's a good thing I'm not going for a particular hand type this round. I'm kind of all over the place. Four, 5, 6, 7, 9. So close. But 2 pairs. Was very nearly enough. Queen high. I mean, I could flush, but queen high. I only needed like 150 points. Death is probably good for what we're doing. Arcana pack is sometimes good for what we're doing. The world. The world is lovely. We only have 2 targets, really. But, I mean, the more things we convert, the better. We still need flush jokers. Desperately. And that smudge joker would be lovely, too. But I don't even know if I have them unlocked. Oh, hey, the world. I can keep you in my back pocket. So we have 4 diamonds left in the deck and 5 hearts in the deck, and everything else is a club or a spade. Keep the pair just in case. Yes, my goal at this point is I can get my flushes my most played card now because I will consistently make that happen, and then I can go nuts with it. But right now, pair is still my highest. Flush, I've only played 3 flushes. Because most of the time, for this to work, I need to keep those cards in my hand. But now I'm replacing so many that hand and, you know, played cards are all the same. So, we still need to play more for that to happen, though. I might crack it in the Celestial Pack, but I'll only have 2 opportunities, because this will give me 3 cards, and one of them is guaranteed to be a pair. Because we have this telescope where they always contain the planet card for your most played poker hand, which is currently a pair. So the odds are not fantastic that we'll get what we're looking for. It's not a 66% opportunity, though, because there's a lot of different options. Like, it could come up, but it's not terribly likely. Hey, look. A pair, 2 pair, 4 of a kind. We did it. Wild card is nice, but our tarot spots are filled up. I'll do one more reroll. Adds number of time poker hand has been played to multiplier. If we're going hard on flushes, we can start powering this up. It will start slow, but it will gain power over time. That said, we would probably have to get rid of maybe even Steven or to the moon. Also, even Steven being earlier was a mistake because he's polychrome. He needs to be back here, but meh. You say to the moon isn't helping very much. It's bankrolling us pretty severely. We've been making a lot of money on To the Moon. And I don't think that this is going to scale fast enough. Because if you look at our flushes, we only have 3, so it would be a +3 multiplier. And then it scales kind of slow. I don't think it's good enough. No repeat hand types this round. Now that we're doing lots of flushes, this is a little scary. So I could consider re-rolling this. But at the same time, there's a real good chance that I just win it in one hand, so heck with it. Ace, King, Jack. Well, I mean, there's my level 0 straight. It's not a flush, which means I don't got to worry about that aspect of it. That said, I can make it a straight flush. I could make it a royal flush. Look, the comeback. The comeback is real. I don't want to turn a club into a spade because I want to have some distribution of clubs. So I will just turn these 2. There you go. Royal flush, baby. I won't discard it this time. You're welcome. Achievement unlocked. Play a royal flush. Ah! I discarded an achievement? What was I thinking earlier? So I can turn 3 of these cards into spades. I could do it. It could happen. Or we just multiply some of these cards. I could have turned my 3 into another ace, but I'd rather just get the bonuses up. We have 2 polychrome cards. I could Wheel of Fortune. I don't think it's worth it. Raise the interest cap on interest earned per round to $10. We don't have it discovered. I'll grab it. Holographic Joker rerolls the boss blind. Playing a pair sets money to 0. So now I think this picks whatever hand you've been playing the most, and the fact that we got it to think that we want to play pairs means that I just tricked the game. It was all part of my master plan. It fell right into my trap. Also, the holographic Joker, it's gonna be good. Pair of kings. Sure. Yeah, I could replace something with something else and then do a flush. Yeah, I could do a flush, or I can make another king of spades. So that's the option. Do I want to flush right now? Or do I want a king of spades because that's better in the long term? And probably the king of spades, because that's better long term. And then I can just do 3 kings. And then we just play the jack for ha-has. And then, unfortunately, it's the raised fist is going to multiply this 2, but the 2 will also give us a big multiplier because it steals, so it kind of evens itself out. Let's see, we got another flush situation, another 2-pair situation. Abstract Joker. So this one card is a 25 multiplier. At ante 6, maybe we don't have to go so hard to the bankroll and just start working on points, and the Abstract Joker would be a fair amount of points. And then we go Arcana Pack. Steel, Lucky, Gold, Wild, or $17. I don't need a Wild with this hand because this hand is great, so I'm going to take $17. Let's see. I'm really looking for a flush joker or like a spade joker or a club joker. And the game just don't care. I'll hold on to that. Yeah, I know I can get interest up to $50, but I want to find those jokers. Just go for the flush. I shouldn't have to discard really more than that. I don't even have to discard this 2 for the flush, but I can just go for a higher 2 just because the options are so vast. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna still discard this. 1, 2, 3. You know, I'm just gonna discard the 6 of hearts. There. And in fact, just make those fancier. One and done. +5 hand size, reduces by 1 every round. Planet cards. We're not quite there on the flushes yet. An extra discard. I think I'll take that, though. Yes, I get 5 planets. Look. There. You happy? You happy now? Are you freaking happy? Good. Ooh, free Mega Arcana pack. Oh, that heart. I could turn it into a club, or I could just turn it into a wild card. Be a jack of all trades. And then, you know, or I could turn it into a stone card. Now, what am I gonna do with all of this? You know, this 5 feels like it could be steel. Play only 1 hand for the needle. Should be fine. I'm debating on if I want to look for a holographic Joker. I don't think I will. We got 3 6s. But the flushes. Always flush. Remember, kids, always flush. Eh. Well, there's a straight there, but that's the flush I have to do. Okay. Arcana pack. Jack of all trades. Buffoon pack. Now, the tarot thing, we've been going hard on the tarots. I think that is, considering it's foil, I think that is easily better than Raised Fist. Any day of the week. So, 24 multiplier plus 50 chips. So, yeah, we're rocking. The lightning tower, what does it do? It turns a card into a stone card. We only have 5 cards that I would want to change, because that one's technically a spade and a club. Wait, will the wild card make the blackboard not count? No, it still works just fine. It doesn't say that they have to not be diamonds or hearts. They just have to be spades or clubs. And a wild card is both a spade and a club. I think the boss is up next. Was he the final boss? He's not the final boss, so I shouldn't go too hard here. Alrighty. Boom, 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 boom. So, this is the one hand to play. I could discard to dig for it, but considering I have a steel card, I have 2 of my fancy queens, angry flush with all the extra stuff I have going on. Should be enough to get 35 grand in one hand. Should have been good. I got 128 grand. You know, we were close. Uncommon jokers give 1.5 times ult. We only have 1 uncommon joker. So this is a really good card, but it certainly could be better. +1 hand size. I think that's just fine. Actually, +1 hand size hurts us in some ways and helps us in other ways. We have so much of our deck converted that I don't think it matters. I want the baseball card, but I just don't think it's good enough, and I think we have something good going on here. Even Steven would probably be the next one to go, but... And then this blue joker is not that strong, but they're both polychrome, so it's like, eh. So I think we're just gonna open up this Arcana pack and then go next round. Random tarot cards. Also, look at all the non-cards I got there. Also, money. Wheel of Fortune. Look, no matter what, it's pumping up the fortune teller. It's fine. After defeating the boss blind, gain $15. Coupon tag. I love the coupon tag. 1 random joker disabled every hand. Crimson Heart is a little spooky. I could re-roll it, but I don't know what would be better or worse. The Wheel of Fortune made a joker better. Technically, it did. Technically, it did. I was hoping that it would hit the blackboard with something so I would have a full set of shiny jokers. Converts to diamonds. We're not interested in that. Have we played enough? We've played enough flushes. I repeat. We've played enough flushes. Crafty Joker is also is finally a flush Joker. But is it too little too late? 80 chips. Is that better than 1.5 times multiplier and even Steven, or 1.5 multiplier and however many chips is left in the deck at the time? Probably not. Or just flat 25 multiplier, 27 multiplier, 50 chips, times 3 multiplier. Yeah, I as sad as it is, I don't think it's good enough. One more reroll for luck. Next round. Coupon tag is tempting, but I think it's just time we play our cards. Why not check the card packs for more spade or clubs with buffs? Just because it costs money and I don't really need to. Straight flush spectral cards. is interesting. More multi. 2 random planet cards must have room. I don't think that follows the same philosophy of giving something I definitely want. So, I think we just, more multipliers. Cloud 9. Earn $1 for each 9 in your full deck at end of round. Hadn't seen that one before. One last roll in a dream. The Fool! Bye. Alright. We're gonna try the Crimson Heart here. Oh, my fortune teller. Sad. We can multiply these up, and then we can do a club flush. Joker unlocked. Now our big multiplier is locked, which is a little sad. Jack 10, 9, 8, 8. So close to being good. What is the meaning of Cloud 9? It means you're happy. What is the origin? I don't know. We're gonna discard this too. Let's see. I kind of want to fish for another club so that I can get a flush while holding on to these 2 steals. Good night, bunny. Let's see. We can hold on to 1 steal. Couldn't get them both. I mean, I can keep fishing, but I don't think I'm going to. Nah, I didn't need to. Another new deck unlocked. Alright. This is our last deck of the night, so let's go into endless mode just to see what happens. All cards and packs in the shop are 25% off. That'll just pay for itself. Jupiter. Jupiter. Holographic, Mega Standard. All club cards are debuffed. That's probably going to get rerolled. All face cards are debuffed. I might be able to get away with that. We'll see. Where would they send certain people to be more stupider? I believe that would be Jupiter. $156,000. The first discard of round only has 1 card destroyed and earn $3. Jupiter. And just in case there's a straight that gets stuck in there, that one. Let's see. I'm gonna fish for more spades. Found them. Another one and done, but that one was kind of barely. Popcorn, plus 20 multiplier, minus 4 multiplier per round played. It's only temporary. Oh, this 6 of hearts. I feel like it could be a fancy king of spades. Other way. I always double check. Well, I guess this 10 card is going to be lucky. Yeah, why are you guys panicking so much? Alright, face cards are debuffed. Let's actually do a couple of discards there. Shade debuff. Let us... I can use those to make flushes still, so it's still probably fine. That way I can keep this 5 going. Yeah, plenty good. Actual cannibal shy de bouffe, yeah. Plus 1 hand per round. Voucher unlocked. A spectral pack. Destroy 1 random card in your hand, add 4 random enhanced numbered cards to your hand, or convert all cards in your hand into a single random suit. I'm doing neither of those. No sirree Bob. Nuh-uh. Jupiter. And I'll hold on to this death. Wait, did we already have that voucher? No. I have redeemed 10 vouchers this run. That's a lot of vouchers. Polychrome Joker, Holographic Joker, and then the house. The first hand is drawn face down. Ooh, can I get a flush house? Do I dare dream? Do I dream the dream of a flush house? Well, I have a flush house, but I also have 4 kings. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, there's also 4 of a flush. Flush of a kind. You didn't realize that Flush House was a thing? Yeah, it is. Okay. The small blind is 560,000. It gets serious in a hurry. Also, I should have used my death there. Club flush is fine, but I like having the steel in my hand. I might change this 8 into like a fancy ace or something. Or maybe even this 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that way I can preserve the steel. Yeah, I might do it into the lucky 10. Whew. Starting to get a little tough. But we got there. We beat the small blind. Retrigger all card held in hand abilities. So if you have a lot of steel cards and stuff, this Joker could be nutty. Also, yeah, hey Jupiter. Hanged Man. I see a couple of cards here that are non-regulation. All right, here comes the big blind of 200 or 840,000. That 2 and this 3 are the only non-cooperating cards in the deck, and of course it's in my opening hand. Eh. Let's see. Yeah, I'll play the gold 7. I don't really care about getting the extra dollars. I think I'd rather preserve the steel 5 for as long as I can. Oh, there's the other traitorous card. Whew. It takes a lot of work to get where we're going. All right. We beat the big blind, but can we beat the boss? Well, let's make our flushes even flushier. Achievement unlocked! Get any poker hand to level 10. It was all part of the grand plan. Yeah, I was looking at the ramen, but I'm not sure where I would put it because polychrome is already a flat 1.5 times multiplier. And these are doing other things. And this is a times 3 multiplier for the whole reason why we built the deck. So I don't think the ramen is good enough, considering these are polychrome. And then this is just... These are really hard, flat multipliers. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. First hand is drawn face down. I might re-roll that, honestly, because... Ugh. I mean, I guess I could just discard my entire first hand and just hope for the best. Alright, I will sort by rank. I will sort by suit. Here we go. I mean, we did. We did a thing. Okay. So... a lot of low cards, but it's fine. This is a club. Alright, last hand. I have the 2 devil cards still in here, but I have 4 discards. I can fish for a better hand here. I mean, that is better. That should be enough. It was just enough. All right. All cards and shop packs are 50% off. New voucher. Got it. Okay. None of these are great. I have both of the poopy cards here, and I didn't draw anything to change or destroy them, which is sad. I might just go High Priestess and just chase the dragon, as Sunjin would say. Well, I got a flush house planet, which I didn't have before. And then a straight flush. These are technically not worthless. 2 more planets. All right, these ones are not as good. We're just going for flushes. I'm just gonna sell them for the money. And then here, I'll open the standard pack for the guy that's like, you should do that. A holographic 7 of clubs. But it's a steel card. So if you don't play it, it's a 1.5 times multiplier. If you do play it, it's a plus 10 multiplier. So no matter what happens, it's not bad. All right, 7.2 million small blind. Here we go. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, this is absolutely the end. I'm not even gonna dig too hard. I'm just gonna play cards. This is for when you've truly broken the game in half. Three of a kind. Flush. Yeah, we're just gonna send it. Night Megs Raven. I will be finishing up very shortly. Just trying to make this last hand everything it can be. Now it's giving me all of my clubs. But I have all of my steel cards to hold in my hand. Alright. Three steels, a gold for good measure. 3 extra multiply cards. It was a good hand, but we hit the limit. Another new Joker unlocked. It was not 7 million. That's true. +2 multiplier for every $5 you have for having at least 2 polychrome Jokers. Enhance 16 cards in your deck. Driver's license times 3 multiplier if you have at least 16 enhanced cards. That's a really good card. Ghost deck unlocked. Spectral cards may appear in the shop. Start with a Hex card. The Hex card adds a polychrome to a random Joker and destroys all other Jokers. Fancy. Bootrick, I'm still playing. This is me wrapping up, so I do apologize, but the VOD will be up tomorrow. Redeem at least 10 voucher cards in one run. We got that one. Play 200 hands. Times 3 multiplier on the final hand of the round. There's a lot of stuff you can do for final hands of the round. Alright, so we have 45 of 150 Jokers unlocked. So, we're getting there. Vouchers. We still need to buy the blank voucher so many more times. Planet cards. We are missing. There's a 5 of a kind planet. And there's another planet of some variety. Black Hole and Planet X. I remembered Planet X. I didn't remember Black Hole, and I don't know what Black Hole does. 5 of a kind and flush 5. Ah. Okay. So, we made it to ante 11. It's red now. After 7.2 million, it goes to 300 million, then 47 billion, and then made up numbers that no one's ever heard of. But alright, there we go. Balatro. We did it. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. I'm sure we'll be playing more of it. We'll be unlocking more new things. And our end goal is to get to the end of those fancy antes. So I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. I'll be streaming again something else tomorrow morning. Hope you guys have a good night. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.